Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show. Now, before we start today's stream, where we're going to be continuing where we left off on Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, there has been a new community report on the Soviet Republic here. If we can manage to get that up, that would be nice. There we go. Alright, so let's see if we can zoom in here a little bit. So, greetings dear comrades of the Soviet Republic. As we are closing to the end of this winter season, we are closer and closer to another content update for the game. Our focus during the past week was full of things connected to water and sewage. There are quite a few issues we need to deal with, and we want to make the game better for you, because there are a lot of things you need to consider while planning and building up your wonderful republics. So look at this. Look at this. I don't think we're gonna get to something like that. The images are a little bit grainy, I guess, because of we scaled it up a little bit. Maybe if we click on it. All right. So it's a little bit grainy, but okay. So here we can see. Buildings, networks connected. So let's go down and see. And I'm kind of more impressed with the with the city. I must say, I like it. A little bit of a weird roundabout here, but other than that, that looks amazing. Look how beautiful they make their cities. So they are basically just showing us what do we actually see here? Do we see anything else than this here? No, we do see another icon here for water and sewage, and the building networks connected. See that, and here they are. Wait, is that a new icon here? Maybe because this because of this we want to introduce the new city planning tab. It will be available in overlays, and it will be useful while planning your residential areas. Thanks to this feature, you will be able to see how your citizens are going to be covered of facilities. Okay, I think I understand what this means. So if you have like a blueprint in your hand for a residential area, you will get information. Yeah, look at that. So here we can see, let's say this is the building here. So we can see what kind of services they have. Oh yeah, maybe it's not the blueprint thing. Maybe it's after the building has been built. Okay, good. Because of this, we want to introduce a new city planning tab, which we will be able in overlays. Oh, yeah, so it is already placed. Yeah, okay, so we can kind of see if they get. Yeah, okay, so that's under overlay. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Of course, we are also updating the tabs in the overlays, adding water and sewage features to help you see how much water flows through water distribution networks or your sewage networks. You will be able to see how high consumption of water is, like you can see it with power consumption. Now, where can we see power consumption? That would have been very, very nice. So here we can kind of see sewage discharge. So it seems like all the sewage are going to be picked up from here and sent out into the river. Perfect, perfect. Make sure that the fish tastes a little bit funny. Maybe that is why we haven't any fisherman industry in the game yet. We are slowly coming closer to finish the water distribution system. We deal with power consumption recently and worked on effects of pollution on water distribution. As we mentioned in previous reports, the clearer the area are around the water source will be. Wait. The cleaner the area around the water source will be. The cleaner the water will be and less treatment will be required to be safely drinkable. The player will be able to decide if he wants to dump sewage water directly into the river and cause high pollution, or he will run it through a sewage treatment to clean it a bit and create lower pollution caused by dumping water. Oh yeah, so here we can see this is probably a sewage outlet. So they are basically spewing it in the river here. I wonder what this is. Is this like an under... Oh yeah, okay, so it's basically two pictures kind of divided. So this is above ground and this is underground, so you can kind of see the pipes as well. That's nice. And here we can see the sewage pipes in action. Good. We hope all of you are excited to see these new features and learn to use them. We believe these will add more options for difficulty, making the game more challenging. Oh yeah, that is exactly what we want. But also offers some improvements for your planning process. Just remember, we were a bit late with Crime and Justice update, and thus there may be small delays in the release of the update. Even the roadmap shows this month was our main deadline. It is only 1 week left before February ends, and we will continue to do our best to prepare this update for the initial test. So please be patient, as we do not want your republics to collapse releasing it prematurely. Until then, may your crime rate stay low and your workers productively happy, and you're satisfied not only with while playing the game. Okay, so that is it, I guess. Let's turn that off. There we go. So let's continue. So we have some water and sewage down the pipeline. Anyways, let's get back into the wrong. This is the wrong save. Dang it. Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, I was kind of trying to do something yesterday, and I thought, oh, I don't want to bother. By the way, is this the right one? Load YouTube after start. Yes. So we should be in, what, 1972, I guess? Still making lots of money, actually. Interesting. Whilst our tiny little republic is burning down. What is this? The pool. Okay. So, oh, yeah, that's right. We started planning out a city here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. Now, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Because we are going to be... Yeah, this is going to take a while, isn't it? We also are going to have to figure out what to do with heating. I think that is kind of where we got a fairly decent hiccup yesterday. So, so there is that. Now, we could potentially... having two... Because we're basically having two city centers very close, right? So what we could have done... We could have... We could have built the heating plant up here as well, and have the city a little bit further away. So we'll just send them with a bus in here to cope with their needs. But then again, if we see how much people that are going back and forth here, maybe that is not a good idea. But it's an option. It's an option. 100,000 rubles. Now, what are we gonna do with them? We probably are gonna be wasting them on some sort of silly... Actually, you know what? Maybe we should spend some of our money importing more steel. Say 30%. 30% of... that is gonna be 30... That's gonna be 99 tons of steel we're gonna be importing. And I do think we can afford that easily. So, our concern here now is getting power from here to there. And I don't think that is going to be very problematic, to be perfectly honest with you. Although we are going to need... I think we should be able to afford it. Means we're going to be filling up 99 tons of steel. And we are going to need it. We definitely are going to need it up here. So I wonder, we kind of would like to have a switch here, I would imagine. I think we could put down the power here. So if we take a high voltage switch, kind of right about something like that. Maybe not. Let me think here. Let me think here for a while. We do that. This would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yes, this would make more sense. So, power is going to come in through here. And we're going to need one of these kind of around here somewhere. Maybe something just like that. And then we could have... that is actually going to work. That is perfect. Oh. Almost perfect. There we go. And you go out there. Then... let's see here, because we're going to be running an underground power line from all the way over here, all the way down to here. That means an underground power wire. The biggest one we have is 12 megawatts. So... by the way, this is a high voltage, yes. So you're gonna go in here. And then we'll take, let's see here, 12 megawatts. 14. Wait, was it only 12? Yeah. Only 12. 8, 6, 4, 14, 13. I guess we'll take this one then. Like so. So that means we should have a little bit of power coming in here. I think we'll just do that. This is gonna cost us... actually not very much. This is actually pretty good. This is gonna cost us... not very much at all, actually. So that means we could bring out a high voltage here as well. Now, how do we want to add this in? That's also a good question. Can we also bring underground pipes here. 1.45 megawatts. So if we add you in here, that should cover everything up here. Okay. So we'll try and follow these to here. So we'll do that. Let's see how that looks. Okay. It's okay. That's gonna cost us 1,000. It's probably not gonna take that long to build them either. Yeah, getting this city center up and running, I think, would be very good. Very, very good. These roads here, I think, could potentially remain dirt roads. But since we do have tons and tons of gravel, we'll do that just to make sure that we might have fire access to here. Some gravel roads should be fine. So, we could then... Well, we're also going to have to figure out what we're going to do with the heating system. I am more and more convinced that we're gonna need a high output heating system here, heating plant. But we kinda don't want to have it too far away either. We could... Ooh. Could we get this one done? This could be interesting. Having you placed here. Let's break that road. And just do like a regular road coming out here. And I believe if we are a little bit sneaky about this, we should be able to get a road coming out from here. So you're going down here. And if we have... like a path leading in here, is that gonna be... Is that gonna be doable? Like so, and then we'll bring you around here. Like so, and have you connected something like that. Ooh. It depends. It depends if this is gonna be doable. By the way, let's don't build anything here. You already have... Oh, we haven't built anything here yet. Because we need to make sure that this... this area actually is functioning. I wonder if we would like to tag you in here instead. Something like that. Have you gone here? And then we'll upgrade this road here. So I do think they're going to be upgrading these roads rather quickly. By the way, how many bulldozers do we have here? We have one. We'll move one dumper. We can just throw you over here and get you. Get back here. So how are we doing here? Yeah, we are obviously having enough. We can add in 33 more steel. We're basically just gonna be we are basically just gonna be saving some. Where is the steel? There we go. Should we take 2 more? That's 50%. How much steel is that gonna be? 150. So that means we're gonna be having in 5 more. Oh, 4 more trucks of steel. Who are you and what is burning down? Who knew? It's a freedom ski thing here. Now we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for the trucks to arrive. But that should be fine, hopefully. Yep, it's fine. It's all fine and dandy. They are doing a good job. That's just to buy what? Is that the Matador? Yeah, that's the Matador. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until this road is done, actually, to see if we can... Oh, we have more quick paths here we can upgrade. So we'll see how that turns out. And then, let's see, where is the heating plant? That is here. So I guess we'll... My initial idea here is to get... Can we get a road through here? Yes, we can. So that means we're gonna need to get an aggregate over here. I do believe we should be able to make them walk down here from here. Right? Worst case scenario, we'll have to dig a tunnel from here to here. That is hopefully not gonna be the case. Well, I guess we will see. Are we actually running out of gravel? We are. Okay, we'll send in another truck. Getting a little bit lost and confused here. You guys can... You all... You. Dope. Was it you? Yes. You, we'll go and park you down here. Actually, that was a terrible idea because we already have a dumper truck here. No, we didn't. Sorry. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? You go down here. And then instead of doing that, we'll send you to go and deliver that. Good. By the way, is the clock working? Yes, the clock is working. I think that was the last of the imports we're going to be doing now. So we have 155 tons of steel. Excellent. So, if we can get... Oh, by the way, which way are the pipes going? They're, of course, going the wrong way. Of course they are. So, I guess we'll have one pipe going in here. Into somewhere up here. And it seems like we are getting fairly close to finishing up the hot, not the hot wire, but the high voltage wire. Turn you off again. So we have a giant line of skid marks going in here. I am curious if this is gonna be profitable. So when we get the gas refinery up here, I think that should be fine. That means we can actually start selling power instead of well, maybe. Maybe. It depends on how much oil we are producing. So how is our auto factory doing? It's doing fine. And I just want to check in with our industries here. We could definitely have had more. And now that there is a winter, we should probably also check and see if we are actually picking up our workers in time. So that was 74 minutes. Okay. It kind of seems like we are doing all right. With the pickup right here. 20, 30 minutes. Minutes. Yeah, it seems like we are doing all right. Let's also check this bus stop here. How long these are going to be waiting for. I am kind of worried that we're going to have to squeeze in another truck down here. Or a bus. Maybe even two. Okay, you comrade, you go to this. And having 4 buses driving from here to here, I think that is a little bit much. Then again, it is the middle of the winter. You're losing some people here. Let's see, how long have you been waiting? Right. Okay. Okay. This seems to be all right. This seems to be a-okay. So we are picking up everything from here, and we're definitely picking up everything from here. Could actually be that we are going to get some issues here because we are going to be shipping in more workers to this bus platform here. So it can be that we will see some of the people. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Why is there so many people here now? Yeah, we are losing some. I think it's because some of them went to refuel. That created a nasty little gap. But then again, they are just going to be going over here and work somewhere else. So how far are the bus... No, sorry, not the bus, but these are going to go all the way in here. We're probably going to have to wait until things are done up there. How many people do we have working here? I wonder if we should increase that to 4. Because we had a little bit of an issue with gravel down here. That is gravel, yeah. Looked a little bit like coal there for a second. Because we kind of are using quite a lot of asphalt and gravel and such. Alright, there goes another truck. Now, should we risk selling these or saving that one? I think not. I think we'll just keep selling it. I mean, worst case scenario, we have these old SIS buses here we can use for something interesting. How this cable here is doing. It's almost done. Huh. It requires one... Actually, it has everything on the construction site. We just need 58 work days. Good. Let's also see how things are doing up here, which is F3, so we can actually see. Are all the roads done? Almost. Almost. We are missing that road and that road here. Yeah, I hope we can manage to get it. I kind of feel it's not that far off. So we can see here, they can walk all the way up to here. I think it's just getting that road finished and that road finished. I think that is all that we need. You notify me when you are done, please. Thank you. Government loyalty is still at around 30%. Happiness could be a little bit better. Oh, and our little freedom convoy here is doing great. Comrade Bar and Burger. And then we also have, what did we call this guy? Is there a reason why it's not there? How did we spell that again? There we go. There we go. Make a political statement. Very important. Very, very important. I also would like to check the pollution here. I kind of feel like every winter the pollution gets a little bit worse. Because we are firing up these. Oh, things coming along here with these roads. They seem to be done. Alright. Now the moment we all been waiting for. Yes, so we can actually have our heat plant here. So that means it's going to be easy to get heat from here to here. Here to here is going to be well, it's going to be easy, but it's, you know, it is what it is. But we would like to make sure that this has a storage aggregate for all the coal. Can we get you down to about here somehow? Yeah, like that. That would be nice. And we'll also make sure we're not building anything here. So that would have been a catastrophe for our economy. And then we also would like to have an unloader here. I think we'll do... wanted to do something like that. Could get it all the way in here. Like so. Let's do that. You. You. And let's see what we have to play with here. When it comes to roads. These are just going to be service roads, right? Like so. I'll get you down to here. And that's not gonna work. Gonna bring you down another one. Making this look nice is gonna be a challenge. Yep, it's definitely gonna be a challenge, alright. Why can't we build here? Right, new plan, folks. And this just goes straight across. Yes, okay, that is actually pretty nice. So we'll just pull you back. And you go straight out here. Come on. What's the problem here? Yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do. Could we double check and see if we actually had power for these? You have power. And you have power. Good. So that means you kind of wonder if we would like to have you leading into here. Like so. We're gonna need a crossing here. Excellent. So that means we actually have the option of putting in a proper heating system here. Now, how much steel do we have? We have 168 tons of steel. You're gonna need 70 something. Okay, we're gonna be safeguarding ourselves a tiny little bit here by reducing the amount of steel that we are importing back to 10%. There we go. Because we have already spent almost 100,000 holding steel. So, I do believe we should be able to find a nice little plot for our heat exchanger, and we kind of would like to have heat exchanger. Can we get you to affect everything from here? That would have been nice. And it seems like we can. We also would like to make sure that we have access to power. Sure. We'll build you. I think we'll make you... I think gravel is going to be the new dirt road thing. And then you are going to come out from this. We are going to have to stop working on something, I think. How are we doing here? Why is there nobody selling our fabrics? Are we... I think I know why. We are not keeping up with the grain import, so we're gonna have to limit the amount of workers here. Say to around 75. So yeah, I don't think our two... Wait, do we only have 2 trucks here? Excuse me? That must be why. I think we sent the wrong truck down to to here earlier. Now, theoretically, we shouldn't be needing any resources. It could be that we want to, yeah, we might want to buy some more mechanical components. But we should have a little bit of fabric. Lying around here, right? I mean, we have 36. Okay, we'll make it easy. Because if not, we're going to be going bankrupt. And that is not quite ideal. That is not quite ideal. So, you're delivering that. You're delivering that. And you are good. So you're selling. And you are selling. And you are selling as well. Good. That means we can start importing crops again. That is going to push us over the top, I think. Well, not over the top. It's going to push us above water. So this is going to be so nice when we get this one built. Because that means we can stop this one here. And have people moving in here. All over the place. And their lively... well, their life expectancy is going to be a little bit higher as well. It's going to be a clean town to live in. Klinsky, that's what we're going to call it. But that means we're going to have to build this one. And that means we're also going to have to build some heat pipes. And I think we'll just do... do we just want to do it like this? Let's go underground. You're going to go... you can't go through here because of what? Because they don't want to go through the train tracks. Okay. Let's remove some of those then. There's something else they don't like here. Like, many more train tracks. It's so weird that they have so much issues with these lands that we are making here. Like so. Let's make that a thing. That is gonna cost us how much? It's expensive. It's definitely expensive, but I think it's gonna be so worth it when it's done. Let's just get the trains back in here. We had some here that we had to remove. There we go. Let's also see if we can... there we go. Alright, how are we doing up here? Are we... yeah, we are getting... we are keeping up with the crops. CSR2. Okie dokie. And how are we not finishing this yet? Who knows? I think our workers are prioritizing something different. Definitely make sure that we're notified when that is done. And of course, this pipe here. Notify me when that is done. By the way, we did we did send the right pipes, didn't we? Yeah, so that can hold 300. And that can hold 300. You can produce how much? 1,500. Okay. That means we could potentially expand our... Wait, 300 plus 300. How much did you produce? 1,050. So that means 300, 600, 900. Okay, so we can have 3 of those. 3 of those plus 1. We probably also would like to import some steel. Yeah, we are importing steel. Good. For some reason I thought we had turned that off. Fire station. You, how far have we gotten in the roads here? We did check, didn't we? It went all the way up here, didn't it? I think so. Oh man, I do still believe this is a good idea. I mean, it's maybe not necessary now that we have already built the power line all the way out here. So I do wonder if they are going to prioritize this first. Yeah, we already have a bunch of workers here. We are missing asphalt. It's probably because we have... Where are you bringing this? Okay, you go back and do this. And I kind of think we are selling a lot more gravel than we should. What is our gravel situation like? We are loading up... Oh yeah, that's fine. Make sure we keep around 50%. And I wonder why we did that. Let's see last month how we did. was definitely not. Well, it's actually more sails and gravel than there were on bricks. Good to know. Man, I can't believe we actually fit this in here. Also, we managed to bend it the wrong way. I kind of would like it to go in here first, into the roundabout, instead of there we go. Still should have enough space, so that means that they need to go that way. They can just go through here. Easy peasy, right? Come in here. Go in here. Go up here. And then you leave. Yeah, should be easy. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to this being torn down, so we can actually get all of these buildings opened, and also you. And you have 209. I think we're gonna be redoing the math on this one. What is this? What is this? I don't know. Why is what is this? Okay, give me a second here. We'll send a snap. Somebody posted that they were streaming. Okay. There we go. That was silly. That was just silly. Um. 1,666 people living in our town. Yay. Yay. We still have passengers coming out here now and then, and oh, look at that. Mountain is, well, kinda doing something soon, I hope. There we go. Alright. Glorious. Glorious. So yeah, what I think we are doing here, I think basically we are just setting up. I mean, this is still just base camp to start building our republic. We still haven't actually started doing anything other than just establishing ourselves, getting a proper foothold in the area here. So I'm kind of looking forward to the grand expansion, which eventually is going to come, when we're just going to be popping down buildings all over the place. But we need to I kind of would like to have like capital scenario, maybe we could utilize this area here. Because here we could also make a port. So let's say we terraform away this entire... We just cut this off. And then level this into the ground. Or underwater. So we could have a harbor here. Is there any resources on the tip? Yeah, there is some oil here. There is a little bit of oil. Really are lacking in the asphalt department, but that could possibly be because of something here. What are you doing? I hope you are building the right thing. Yes, you are. So you're building here. Did we ever... Yep, there we go. We're just digging through the car factory. Don't mind us. We're just... Excellent. Excellent. And also, why did the stream reset? Oh, I hate this. There we go. Yep, just dig through the wall. Don't mind us. Yeah, there we go. Straight through the car factory. Excellent. Excellent. That probably also means we can increase the amount of workers here again. Since we weren't keeping up with stuff. Wouldn't it actually have been better to put this building in here? Kind of more central to the city, but then again, it would have been a longer trip for you. Ay, ay, ay. That's not a good thing. Now we could have tried to get some more police. We have a lot of crime here. There's 2 trials taking place. We do have a lot of prisoners. Maybe that would be something we would like to do. Get another prisoner bus. When did you stop? We're waiting for gravel. Yeah, we kind of running... Well, we're not running out of gravel, but... we had some issues with that. Now we should have at least 2 vehicles delivering quarried stone, and that should be more than enough than we ever gonna need, I think. Oh, what is this? The EKR. Looks interesting. Us, please. Ice-wise? Not exactly what we were after. But that's okay. Anyway, let's have a sip of Pepsi while we wait for the construction to finish. Oh, Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Going through my nicotine here rather quickly. So what do we need? We definitely need another fire station here. That is something we actually haven't taken into consideration, which we probably should. Right now it would be nice to have more construction workers, right? Ooh, and we also wanted to connect stuff up here with trains. I wonder, this might be silly, but should we potentially build another construction yard up here? Well, they're still gonna have to travel all the way here to get the resources, right? So maybe that is not necessary. And what should we call this thing here? We have Heinski, Hexagonski, Legasmitski. Alright, we'll call it Swedenski. Or something like that. See if we can make how can we make G Sweden? There we go. Svedensky. Alright, I like it. I like it. Svedensky. Alright. So we named this after G Sweden. That usually is in the chat. We sleep now, I would imagine. As we are at the same time code kind of thing. Oh, we're gonna have to get a couple of... Oh, this is gonna be also nasty, isn't it? As we're gonna be getting heat. Heat exchanger. So we placed you here. Probably would like to have one up here somewhere. So we'll do something but have you go in. Okay, we'll pull you back a little bit. Like so. You can be like that, and then we're gonna be getting those from here. This is also gonna be some long pipes. Hello, how are you doing, friends? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Okay, let's build those. How much is this gonna cost us? 39 tons of steel, 70 tons of steel. It's gonna be expensive, comrades. It's gonna be expensive, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Here. I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, can't stop laughing today. Oh my. Laughing is good for the soul, they say. That's good to hear. This road can be rated to a gravel road. And our tiny little republic is starting to be alright. And I kind of think when we start to get this in order, I do wonder if we should start working on the railroad then. Because that is also going to be highly exciting, I think. But where do we want to do it? Because it's probably gonna... well, maybe somewhere up here. So maybe if we make the railroad construction yard up here, that should not pollute down here, I hope. And then we can just hook that up to here. It means we're gonna be making a Y junction here. Or having... ooh, I'm not quite even sure if it's possible to fit that in here. But yeah, I think we are ready for trains when all this is done. I mean, we are supplying almost the base, everything we need. Well, except for food and alcohol and electronics. Yeah, it's rapidly becoming very... what should we say? It's rapidly becoming very hard to keep up with everything that is going on here. It's becoming very complex. You better be building a road here, little digging machine. Okay, I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll make a line coming behind here. And then maybe a line coming behind here, splitting up. Not quite sure how we're going to be putting in the residentials yet. But I think we'll just fill them in where we need them to be. I think that is how we're going to expand our town here. Because I'm watching a messed up YTP. What does YTP means? Kind of feel like that is something, you know. You should keep to yourself. YouTube pop. Alright, we're starting to make... Is this why we are struggling here? Because this guy here is sitting and waiting for workers. Meaning of... Never heard of that phrase before. I remember I'm old, and I just, you know, I know YouTube, that's it. Actually worried that we are actually doing fairly well in our republic now. But getting this up and running, how many workers do you need? That is also something we're gonna have to figure out. You're gonna need 30 workers. Oh my. That could be problematic. That could definitely be problematic. 30 workers. Citizen loyalty is still around 30%. I'm so looking forward to closing this thing here. Probably also means we're gonna have to do a little bit of math and figure out what our actual number is here. We can actually do that while we wait, because we can rename this, right? So that means we have... I gotta do that on my phone. That's my app has to go down for a minute. So have you had a good weekend, Francis? Alright, let's see here. Good old-fashioned calculator. So we have 6 of those buildings. That's 66 plus one of those. 6 plus one of those. 6. We have one of those. That's plus 9. Plus 3. Plus 7. Plus 5. plus... Where does it say? Plus 14. It's 2.8. We have 2 of those. It's 10. 7. Plus the Technical University, that's plus 21. Plus 4. Plus 5. Plus 15. And plus 2.1. So, oh wait, we forgot something. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And that was these, right? Yep. So, plus, what is it, 5? Plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. That's 202.9. Name you 202.9. So yeah, we were a little bit off here. That's okay. Just get the YouTube up again. Yes, we could. Excellent. Excellent. Still feel like I'm missing something here. I don't think we are though. 209 out of 300. So we can actually get quite a lot more in here. We could potentially add in another residential area up here. Okay, I have to go now. I'm watching some Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic modded vehicles, and other mods that players use. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'm looking forward for the Canadian DLC for this game. Canada has fallen. Well, that's gonna be interesting. So we even named Trudeau's Freedom Camp, also known as a prison. And we made a little homage to the Freedom Convoy over here. And of course, who can forget? Empty Shelf Joe, Panzer Us, and Breadlines. Are there Breadlines in here? No. There aren't any Breadlines in there yet. So we have a couple of big projects that we're working on now. Of course, all the roads here. That's one of them. And then we have the new heater, which should be built here eventually. And of course the lines under here, which is going to be fairly costly. How are we going to do this? That's something I haven't thought about. So you're going to get fuel. Oh, that's going to be simple. Okay, so fuel is going to come and be delivered in here, from here. And then it's going to be shipped into here. And then we can just have the tank cart here go and fill up. Yeah, it should be simple. It's a simple thing. Are we gonna get enough workers up here? That's a good question. But yeah, we never bought. Yeah, we never bought the fire trucks, did we? Because we're gonna need a couple of those. How much is the oil truck? Cheapest one. Value. Cheapest one is 60,000. You can only carry 4 tons. You can carry how much? 13 tons. Total capacity. Is this the best one? 13, 12, 9, 11. Why is this so incredibly good? Why is the starting vehicle so insanely good? I wish it wasn't like that. It could be... Let's see what is the problem here. Okay, we're having a little bit of an No, we're actually losing people. Kinda. Yeah, I think we are in some sort of death spiral right now. But that's okay. Last chance to buy. Yep. Okay, more steel. Ooh, I do wonder, should we reduce... Yeah, let's just keep 9 workers here, maximum. Just so we don't take away workers from here, here, and here. You're missing stuff. You're missing gravel. Are you delivering gravel? Are you delivering gravel? No. Why are they not delivering gravel in here? Let's just keep it topped up. So you're delivering bricks. And what are we buying now? Oil? Oil and steel. Okay, so that means we are at the point where we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Because... yeah, that means we're going to go and send another shipment of steel right away, I guess. Yep. I think that's the case. So how much steel are you going to need? You're still going to need 30 tons of steel. So I think we'll bring you back to here. So 10% is 11. That means we're not going to be doing too bad when it comes to steel imports. Might actually have to cancel steel imports. Did you ever get gravel? Nope. Just charge that. One, 2, 3. Well, let's move one of you over here. I'm tempted to move 2, but we're going to need so much gravel and asphalt being moved that I kind of feel like... I know why we are not sending him any gravel, because we are... Okay, let's not sell the gravel. That is what we're going to do. We're just not going to sell it. That is why they are not filling up here, because they was waiting for the gravel aggregate to reach 50%, which is almost at. And also, oh gosh, how do you say your name? Axrushmt? Hello? Hi! Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a most excellent day or night. AxrushMT. How do you say your name? AX. And for Norway, we usually don't use X in our vocabulary. So yeah, we have a little ways to go here. Oh, the underground pipes. Gosh, we need so much. We need so much. That mean we are out of chemicals here? Yeah, so stopping the gravel import was probably a very, very stupid idea. That probably means we can move one of you back to here. By the way, when we get to the point where we are going to be moving gravel by train, it means we're going to have a very interesting pathway. So you're going to go in here, stand in line here for a bit, then go over here, stand in line here, block all of these off, then go in here. Actually, you're just going to go down here. Okay, very simple. Go straight down. And in here? No. I'll go straight down and in here. Yep. Looking forward to that. How much fabrics do we have? We are kind of running low. Actually, we are running very low. We're just gonna have to wait until this has been filled up again. So we need another ton of chemicals to... This was a stupid mistake that we did very early on in this stream. Which is gonna cost us dearly. That probably also means... How many workers do we have? 20 out of 60? You know what? Let's just do that. Just do go. And we'll put you back until wait, just so we get some chemicals in here, so we can actually produce a little bit. So now this should go upwards. But it is going upwards rather slowly. Houston, we might have a problem. What are we buying? We are buying steel. Okay. Don't do that anymore. This is definitely going to be problematic. And I think we'll tell you as well, just to go and sell that right away. We need the money. How do we always end up in situations like this? Just one little hiccup. And there goes the power, I guess. Well, see if this one can keep us... yeah, come on, in you go. Boom, 6,214, not too shabby. Oh boy, let's hope that is gonna keep us above water for a while. How much steel do we have lying in here? 38, so it's gonna be a while before we start importing steel again. So I think we'll do that and that instead. Right, there goes the last of the steel. You're going to unfinished pipe. Wait, how much did you carry? 9.2 tons. And you're going to deliver it here, aren't you? Yup. You would have delivered it here instead. That would have been so much better. You know what? I think we're gonna go back a couple of saves. Because this little mistake that we did so early on was actually not good. So we'll do that. Find a gravel storage. Do that. Okay, that should keep us going, because you are still out of gravel. And we are buying steel. Let's make sure that we only have enough for one of those. Steel. 10%, that should be fine. And we also wanted to reduce the amount that we have done already. So yeah, we are completely out of chemicals here. I think we'll... Let's see here. Yeah, I think we'll just set you to travel already. And we can probably do the same with... Ooh. Well, he probably just sold the vehicle. Okay. And let's just send you off as well. So that means it's going to take a while before we get our money back, or start to make money again. Well, maybe not. We should be able to produce at least some fabrics and some clothing. Also a little bit tempted to build this storage area here. Means we can store more prefab panels. Hmm. But yeah, I think that was a good idea to go back a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's have a sip of Pepsi. Pepsi Man! Pepsi, so go in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. By the way, how are we doing here? We could potentially add in some more... Yeah, let's do that. Let's add in some more loggers in here and see if we can get some more trees in here. That would have been nice. Let's get that forest growing. We're still importing steel, right? Yes. And we're still importing steel here, yes. And we are also making fabrics. Yes. And clothing, yes. Chemicals. Oh yeah, of course they're going in here. So, yep. We are making chemicals, comrades. So how are we doing with the pipes? We're missing 7 tons of steel here and 13 tons of steel here, so that basically means only 2 shipments of steel, and we don't have enough money for that, so we'll pause our steel imports a little bit. Just a little bit. I think our major problem now is going to be mechanical components, so I think we're going to need around 12,000 rubles to finish up that, and 12,000 here as well. That's 24,000 plus 2 shipments of steel, so we're going to need around 50,000. So we're just going to be importing a little bit at a time as soon as we get money for it. Kind of don't want to... Oh, hello, what's going on up here? Small children's. And we also need probably some more steel for this guy here. 8 tons. Actually not too far away to finish from finishing this one up. I mean, bricks we are producing ourselves. Mechanical components we are not. What do we actually require to make the mechanical components? This guy, I guess. 40 tons of steel. Oh, sorry, 22 tons of steel make 15 tons of mechanical components. So basically just steel. That's all we need. That is all we need. I'm also worried that they are not finishing this. Delivering workers. They're probably busy delivering workers to all of this nonsense. Like here. Well, we're just gonna have to stay focused, I guess. Okay, let's import one shipment of steel. Get all our flatbeds up here. It's actually just 2 of them. So, steel. Load up steel. As soon as we see one of these shift to steel, we'll just pick it off again. Then they have gotten their orders. Nope. This is a little bit risky. It's going to be the brick one that is going to be buying steel. I'm fairly certain of. So you go up here. Oh. Huh. There we go. He got the order to buy steel. And that is going to be rather costly, I would imagine. But hopefully costly enough to turn off the lights. What are we doing here? 16. We should soon be sending another shipment of clothes, and then should get around 11,000-12,000 out of that, I think. Then we can send another shipment of steel. Have they already? Yeah, they already picked that up. There they are. They're going to heating pipe 301, which is this one. Nope. No, it's this one here. Yo. Huh. Are you for real? Missing like 350 kilos worth of steel to finish the pipe. Could also have delivered it here. Let's see here, 13. Did you go and pick up clothing? Are you picking up clothing? You're picking up clothing. Excellent. So that's 16,000 actually. That is not too shabby. Just in the nick of time. I kind of feel like we let's see here, how are we doing with, yeah, we're also ready to send off a shipment of fabrics. So soon. So right about now, I guess we should see a truck coming in. Yep. Okay, good. Get these boys up again. Tell them to pick up steel. You already got the order, so we'll turn that off again. So I'm curious where that steel is going to end up. Hopefully here. What just happened? Did I just... I think I just tried to buy it. I think I managed to click on the dollars because it didn't eat up all my rubles. So that was a lucky save. If we clicked on it, we had to go back one save to prevent that from happening. Now I'm a little bit worried here now. When he starts delivering here, they're going to be starting to look for 8.2 tons of mechanical components, which they are not going to deliver because we don't actually have this is annoying. You go here. So we're gonna need one of these here, right? Or maybe we could buy that tiny little SKD here. How much can you do? That's not a lot. It's gonna take a lot of trips for you to be moving goods in here. Are we gonna sell some more? Are we in a scary situation? I think we are. Ah, finally. The long underground wire is done. So we are basically just waiting for some more materials here. And I have a feeling that it's going to be a little bit expensive, so we'll wait until we manage to get a little bit of cash flow here. Which would be great if we could sell some more fabric. Why are you so few workers here? I wonder if we should that. So I'm just trying to clean out our coffers. How can we deal with this real quick? Nope. Do that. There's one person that can't get to work somehow. Okay, that should some reason our loyalty went up. What I had in mind, I think we're still gonna have to bring you down to 10%. 10% is not going to be enough to sell. Yes, that is going to be enough to sell one shipment of clothing as well. And a little bit of chemicals. Okay, that should keep us going for a while. Yeah, hope so at least. And you come in with 16,000, yeah, that should be fine. So you can live here for a minute. So we can go and deliver all the mechanical components. We kind of desperately need more of these covered holes. Oh, by the way, you guys, you are not gonna get mechanical components or electrical components from here. You're gonna get them from here instead. A lot easier. I wonder if we can... Where are we unloading? Warehouse. We could take you away. And then we'll have to find this guy here. The same place where we are delivering food and... you 10%. Right. Just so we don't have to use this. Yeah, should be fine. I think that should be fine. How are we doing, by the way? So 5.3 is 10%. So we can use a couple of the mechanical components before we need to buy more. And 3.3 points is 10%. So yeah, it's gonna... No, wait. Yeah. Yep. No worries. Got this. We got this. Need more workers. We actually have room for more workers. Should have enough room for some more workers. It's weird. Loyalty has gone up, but happiness has gone down. Maybe we're just turning them into mindless drones. There is no electrical problems. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so how are things coming along down here? We are waiting for workers. It's always a problem. Okay, so we're gonna need to have a line coming out here. And it's just gonna be bent in this direction, but then we also would like to have it coming back and into the warehouse, which is here. And I wonder if we should... Oh, you don't want to get out here now. How convenient. Yeah, we're gonna keep that there. I think that is fairly straight as well, isn't it? Oh, could we... Oh, that would have been nice. Line you up to this track here. Yep. So the train is gonna come in here. So let's have you follow that line. So then you can go all the way down here. And then from here we will bend the line going in this general direction. Have you down to about, let's say, here, and then so it's going to be a little bit of a detour, but that's okay. Have you come in like that? So you can come in here, deliver food, and then leave again. There's no need for you to go in here. Okay, and read you again. You're unhappy, that's fine. You have everything you need, actually. You actually have everything you need. Huh. And we're also going to have to make sure that we move all the coal from this guy here over to here when that is built. Oh boy. Are we getting... So we should be selling here. And you're probably out delivering mechanical components all over the place. And electronical components, I forgot about that. Yep, we just need workers here now. Just gonna need workers there. So few customers here. They don't want our pants. Pants are us. Yeah. What when I got so tired all of a sudden? The SKD 706. Oh my, you haven't even gotten to deliver the steel to this pipeline yet. Oh gosh. So you have delivered 70 tons of steel down here. That's a bit spooky. I do wonder if we should just pause this here. What are you bringing? Gravel. It's just gravel. Pause you. And pause you. So we can focus on the things that actually is important, and that is getting this pipe here built, finishing up that one, and getting that one built. I'm tempted to pause these as well. Just so we can focus on the things that really matters. Roads and Belt and Road Initiative. Sincerely, best regard from us in China. We could bring you back to 60% again, so we don't have to send like half empty trucks over there. 60% to here. Yep. That's gonna save us a little bit of fuel. Vehicle type available. By the way, how are we doing here? Still selling the buses. How much are you worth nowadays? 6,184. So you are done. So you are supplying the entire town with heat. Why are we having so much trouble here? A little bit concerned about our money. So what are you doing? You should be going and picking up chemicals. That's gonna be a couple of thousand. And you are selling good. You are selling fabrics. Actually, the wrong truck. We are not at the point here yet where we can sell chemicals, are we? Yes, we are. Good. And we are also selling 3.9 tons of fabric. Hopefully that should get us out of the spooky red. In here, because we might want to get some more steel for this. Yep. Because we are using steel to make money as well as using them as a building material. And where are you going? You're going to heat exchanger, or you're going over here? Okay, we'll stop you as well. As I don't think we need to focus on that. Are you? You're on your way. They talk about making these scalable. Yeah, here we go. So when you have delivered the bricks, we'll cancel that building. Not the building, but we'll stop building it. So, what about now? So that means, what do we have left to build? A couple of roads and a heating plant. Is that all? Is that all? Did you get your shipment of steel? Yep. I feel like we're missing out a little bit. With workers here. We had so many workers. Oh, there we go. We're starting to get up to the 40s again. Oh, did they send... it could be that they're sending workers down here to the pipe. Would that make sense? Oh yeah, the mechanical components. Me forget. We're gonna have to fix this. Okay, so we'll stop importing mechanical components for a bit. And we'll turn you back to 10% so you can go and sell those. So we can get... no, there's no electrical issues. You just... go and sell them, please. Let's get you back up to 20%. I always like to have at least a little bit of a surplus of goods. It's nice when we get to points like we saw earlier. We could also send off probably another bus over the border. I would imagine. Nope, no electrical issues. Nope, fake news. Fake news, my friends. So let's hope this is just gonna be... Oh. Well, we are selling those, and we should also be selling... Yeah, we sold the bus. There we go. Hopefully, we are going to keep our heads above water now. What do you need? You need 8.5 tons of steel. You need 7 tons of steel. Tons of those. Well, this gives us time to focus on building up the roads. Out here. Where are you going? Alright, if you think it helps. And why do you go out there? Well, there is roads to be built over here. That is a good old question, isn't it? So yeah, I think we're gonna be switching this out with some potential housing. I think that would be nice. Maybe some sort of high-rise or something. One of these, perhaps. Maybe one of those. Who knows? Well, it's gonna be here. I kind of like these apartments here as well. How many residents? 97. So I will say that is 3 of those right next to each other. So that's gonna be almost 300. It's gonna be... I think it's gonna be fine. We just need to keep our economy going. Right, you should be selling fabrics. You? Well, one of you are going to be selling fabrics, right? Yep. Chemicals we are also a little bit low on. Where are we when it comes to chemicals? I wonder if we should just do that. Just so we don't run out of chemicals. Should we just use the winter to wait? Should we just wait through the winter? And when next spring come, 22nd of February, we'll see if we can push through this building here. So I do still believe that we are using quite a lot of bitumen building this area here. I wonder if we should use these buses here, put them back in service and have them go from here to there. Could potentially be an idea. Okay, we should be selling more fabric soon. I think as long as we don't build too much, I think we should be fine. Like, economically wise. Zen loyalty seems low. Yeah, that is kind of also something that worries me a little bit here. I don't understand why. Is it because they all want electronical components? Or somebody not able to go and do sports things? Let's do one mechanical import. I think we should be able to afford that. We'll wait a little bit. 11,000 is a little bit risky. Who knows? Maybe it's 12,000 per shipment. And we kind of don't want to run out of the money, do we? It's going to spell disaster for us. So, sit back and enjoy a little bit of Pepsi. I do. So, 8,600. I'm very glad we didn't send any. Still says that we have 10 tons of mechanical components laying around in our storage yard, so that probably just means that we need steel. Guys, why is our money gone? Yep, very glad we didn't send anything off. Send you off then. We're gonna need it. Yeah, fuel is starting to become quite a problem. Let's see how the fuel prices have. Oh my, they have been very high. Oil prices, how are they? Still going up quite a bit. See, we don't have any. I still don't think we have any bread lines here, do we? Actually, we do. Nothing that we can't manage. Wonder if we make you into a Freedomski as well. Freedomski. We're still getting workers down here. Are we just getting students? If we're just getting students, I think we could take off some of the buses to the bus line here. It seems like they are deciding to build or work other places. Okay, let's see if we can't move some people around here. Just get them away from the pollution. Still no workers here. Still no workers. And money gone. Bye-bye. Pause. Seems to be the issue here. And we'll do the same here with these trucks here. Make sure that we are not selling too much. I have to figure out what is happening with our economy. We were making so much money last time. Is it just because we are... Get in there. Is it just because we are building all these roads? Are they that expensive? Okay, I didn't buy any bitumen here. Fuel. Okay, we're not actually spending that much money on bitumen. Would be bitumen. And also, we did tell you to... Let's see, we're still importing steel. Just not in... Just not here. Right, all this fake news. This is going down rather quickly here. A little bit not quite 100% sure if we're gonna have to supply them with electronics. Happiness is so low now that it's starting to affect productivity, I would imagine. 85, 40. What we could have done, we could have started looking at a blueprint, perhaps. That could have been a good idea. We started looking at a blueprint for police cars. 3%, 3%, 6%. They're really struggling now to make ends meet. Last month, we lost 700 rubles. Yeah, we earned 3,000, 7,000, 5,000 plus 3,000 minus 25 minus. Is that when we imported all the steel? That's exactly what it was. It seems like we're having issues recovering from that. Well, that's probably just until we get to around 14 tons here, and then we should be able to make ends meet. How are you doing? Should be ready to be sent off soon. Okay, so happiness is going up a little bit. And it's... that was fuel. Or food. That was definitely fuel. And you haven't even made another bus yet. I am tempted to go all the way back to the very beginning. Let's do that. Okay, we have a couple of things that we need to fix here. Alright, so just pretend that last 2 hours and 44 minutes didn't happen. We need to make sure that we are loading, yeah, 0% gravel. That was the first little thing we did. And then we're gonna have to plan out the construction of up here of the heating plant. And I think this means that we should be able to just flat out build it if we do it correctly. Okay, so we mirror you up. That stop the construction right away. Okay, gonna be graveling that road, and we're gonna be should be fine. And then we're also going to need to make sure that we have a footpath going from here. I wonder if we just take that one away and have you. From here, we're gonna have to remove some trees here. Down here. To here. And let's just upgrade the footpaths. What kind of footpath do we have here? Temporarily, I'll put you in here. Temporarily, we'll put you in so they can walk to where they need to go. Okay, and then we had something down here. We just pause you, and you. I would like to get the heating thing up and running first. Oh, and then we had some issues here. You need to go and live here. You can go and live here. Then you can go up here. Start that work. Then you can be moved back up in here. Playing a little Tetris with our vehicle. It's all fine. And that should allow us to walk from here to here, right? Okay, so while we wait for that to be built, let's get a road from here and down to about here. And here we're gonna have a large aggregate. Here, why did that not work? Okay, fair enough. Was you. Was you. Then we'll have the train tracks coming in that way. So, was you. And bring you. Here. Say it to about here. Further. Hi. Good. 8 o'clock, I guess. Those roads. I wonder if we should also tell them just to not import gravel anymore. No, but we are supposed to increase the amount of workers. We'll have 5 workers there. The prices are going down. To see. Good to see. This one is done, and that one is already done. So that means you can walk down here. That means we can start working on you. And then we'll find... Dang it, what was it? 2.2? Oh no. I forgot. We're gonna have to do the math again. Okay, that's fine. We can do math. You comrade, I need to find a place where you have actually access to electricity, like we're all the way back here. We'll also build you. And then we'll focus on just getting this cable here built. Because that means we can start working on stuff here as soon as possible. Oh yeah, that's right. We also had a problem with some of the tracks here. I think we can manage by just removing that. And a little bit of this. Hey. Hi, kitty cat. Morning. What are you doing? Hey. Ew. Very wet now. Alright. What are you doing? Just straighten and right. Now, how much is that going to cost us? 62 tons of steel. I think that actually is. Go and keep. Okay. Let's just make sure that we have this connected back again. And have you connected back again. Oh gosh. I do think we should have enough money to build all of this. Let's see here. 73 tons of steel. Still having some issues here with the gravel. So that means we should be making a constant supply of gravel. The problem here is I think we are... No, that one is done, that one is done. Everything goes in here, I see. No worries. No worries, folks. We got this. 73 tons of steel. And let's also plant some more trees around here. And we also wanted to plant some trees up north here. So let's just also see if there is any free spots in here. Can we also, what was it? Regenerate soil here. Be nice. Well, that means a bit of grass growing here instead of those brown, nasty spots there. So yep, you're gonna have to notify me when we are done. Same with you. Wait, notify me when you're done. And we also want to reduce the amount of workers that goes in here. Weird that we... Can we get down to just 4? No. So 14. Maximum. Maximum workers. I think this might be a better idea, because now we are both making money. Well, that's just until we start building the steel atrocity here. This thing here. 60,000, 50,000. I think we should have enough money for that. Just saying. And then we also have this guy here. And we also want to, let's just say maximum 5 in here. So that means when we start building this nonsense up, things are gonna be expensive, I guess. Alright, new winter again. I have a feeling this is going to be built rather quickly. Now, do we want to have... Could have the track just go straight across here. See how that turns out. It's gonna give us enough spacing here to put signals, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright, we'll also see if we can remove some... Hi, cat. Careful where you wave that tail, my little friend. Want to say hi up here in the chat? It's a little time. Okay. and we... Having the time of your life. Yeah, this is... Having your claws inside of my... Kitty. Give me up. Right. Claw trimmings. Cat, stop. Don't have to tear down everything. Alright, I think he went to sleep. On my arm, where I have the mouse. How are we coming along with our construction? We're still missing 62 tons of steel here. 73 tons of steel. And we should be importing steel. What is it? So I think it was 202.9, wasn't it, for the heat that we're using? Should we do the math? Let's do the math. Okay. Means we're gonna have that. Oh, I actually have it here. 102. If you give me a second, kitty cat. $202.9. Oh. So I think the reason why we missed that, I think is because we added in an extra fire station, and 202.9 compared to what? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we got to that number. But we did have like a couple of times where we added in some buildings, removed some buildings. Isn't that right, kitty cat? That's right. He's right, kitty cat. Okay, so we're going to be burning through our money rather quickly here by making these long and tedious pipes. But if we're going to be needing 30 people to work here, that is going to be rough. Rough. So that basically means this entire section here can be a residential zone. Right? All depends on how much this pollutes. I guess... Oh, we also were supposed to do something here, wasn't that right? Let's turn you off. And name you Fredomsky. Fredomsky. Where's the firefighters? They're here. Good job. Good job. Excellent. Yeah, we're already down to half our money. That's not good. So what are we missing here? We're missing 61 tons of steel. 12 tons of steel. Oh, wait, what? 49 tons of steel. And some bricks and whatnot. Okay. Steel is the thing that kind of makes things a little bit sour. So yeah, it's basically is this area here that gets very polluted. So I'm very curious how much this actually pollutes. So if we look here, you produce environmental pollution 7 per ton per year, whilst you are doing 11 tons per year, so we might be getting to here. All depends, I guess. But getting this out of the way definitely is going to be... it's definitely going to be helpful for our health and our population numbers, because we kind of don't have anybody living here yet. We could also try and move some away from here. Hmm. 50,000 down. Missing 60. So we don't need that many bricks, do we? Yeah, this could be... So we still need 100,000. 100,000 worth of steel. Just... % complaining due to sickness. Are we... Okay, so there was one person that didn't get any treatment yesterday. That's okay. So this is as happy as we can get them, I think. Although... we could have done... could have given them... just a little bit electronics. It's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. So one shipment with electronics is worth 15,000. Oof, that is gonna hurt. But then I do guess we are gonna be getting... well, it's gonna be a long time between each time he's gonna send electronics. So 10% of 3. Ooh, boy. We'll add in some more here, because they are probably gonna be... let's see. Oh, and also, we wanted to give this area a name, which was... Irov. Well, yeah. Sweden. Try that again. Sweden ski. Ski. Sounds Russian, doesn't it? Kinda, maybe. So does that mean we have customers here now? Oh, somebody's already here with a Pepsi bottle. I have to use only one hand here. There we go. Because the cat is sleeping on the other one. Ain't that a cute cat? Oh. Pepsi Max. Glow in the dark. Here's voice of girls. Interesting. Can lay it down again. Oh gosh. Thanks. 16,000. Are we getting any closer to getting the amount of steel that we need? Up here. And we're getting a little bit close here. So hopefully we... Ooh. Oh, no. Wait, it worked. Maybe not. Is it Sunday today? Oh god. Which day it is? No, probably Sunday. I would imagine. Good boy. Okay, so we're missing 22 tons of steel. So our new plan is... it's building up a bigger heating plant here. So we're going to tear down this guy here due to the fact that it's starting to produce a little bit of pollution in our city. So getting that a little bit further away. We also make sure that people from the bus stop here can walk to the heating plant. Houston, we have a problem already. Turn you off, please. And let's see how we're doing here. We should be... Why are we not selling fabrics? Or chemicals for that matter. Because they are all... Oh, there we go. Good job. So that means we can sell... buy steel again. Keep you up here as an emergency in case our money starts to go down. We're missing 24 tons of bricks. $49 tons of steel. And 20 tons of steel. Can't believe this cost us 100,000. There is another thing we want to fix. And that is up here, I guess. So where are you getting your mechanical components from? And the electronic components from? Should be getting them from here. And same with you. Because you are not supposed to be delivering them to a warehouse. You're supposed to be delivering them down here. So. Okay, so that means we are now supplying our people with electronics, and that should get their happiness creeping up a little bit. Oh no, is it muted? Have it been muted for a long time? My oh my, I've been talking non-stop. The cat has also been walking all over the keyboard. But let's see here. We wanted to name you Trudeau Blackface. No. Add another political statement we wanted to make here. There we go. That's what he thinks of the freedom. The people. Ever since my inflation comment. Oh my. That was unfortunate. But there we go. Trudeau's Freedom Camp. Oh, we forgot the S. Trudeau's. There we go. I'm not traveling to Canada anytime soon, so I can't feel safe to make a statement like that. There we go, there we go. We're down to 25,000. And we are only needing 8.5 tons of that. And we are almost done building this building here. That's nice. And then we're going to need 49 tons of steel to make the bloody pipe that goes from point A to point B here. Yeah, we have Freedom Convoy 2022, Empty Shelf Joe, Bread Lines, and Trudeau Freedom Camp, which of course is the Heinske prison. Kind of feel like if we keep this up, there are going to be so many political statements in this town. It's going to be interesting. Pepsi chemical plant. Now that could also be fairly... Oh, by the way, we are dying here with lack of money. You please stop importing steel to our thingamajig. There we go. We were supposed to keep you here for an emergency, and currently is that. The world looks very promising with those statements. Yeah, I think so as well. But man, it's insane how things are playing out in the North American hat has lies. It is sad. It's actually heartbreaking. What is happening across your border? I actually asked in the actually asked in their Discord server, because they have a channel called Politics. So I was wondering if there will be a Canadian DLC for this game. They said no, but there are probably some items on the workshop that we can use, mods basically. I think we are safe enough to port steel again. We actually have everything we need now, so the only thing we are building now is the pipes. 49 tons of steel. Okay, let's not go nuts here. Get you there. And you here. We only have 2 of them. Yep. There we go. It is done. It is finished. The Legasmitsky heating plant. You're bringing that steel over here, aren't you? Nope. We're gonna have to do something rather dramatically here. Can we just send you off right away? And where were you going? You're going to the open store, but why are you still... Why are you still sending in... Oh, I know why. Because we have to do that. That's why. Alright. Oh no, does that mean they have... No, they haven't done any uranium oxide. Good, alright. We're not filling up our storage with that. How are we doing here? We should be sending a shipment of fabric soon, and we should also send a shipment of clothing very soon. So that means we can potentially send 31. That is basically 2 more shipments of steel, give or take. Alright, now we're just gonna have to hold the line until we can import steel again. Pants are us. Excellent. Oh, finally, winter is over. Excellent. Well, winter isn't over, but the snow is gone. That's all that matters. We have 25 tons of fabric. That means we should be selling some. How are you doing? Probably means we should also be selling some chemical. What about electronics? Happiness was going down so much, so I spent around 20,000 on importing some electronics, just to, you know, keep the population smiling during the winter. Listen to some weird oompa music through the winter. It was a Christmas gift for me to our local population here. Basically, it's 20,000 that we could have spent finishing off this project here. Yeah, the happiness was going down to around 78, so I was kind of a little bit worried about the general population, but I think the majority, some... So, you broke the sacred house rule? No, we didn't have any house rule about it, but we can restart. Okay, we broke the house rule, so we're not going to restart the entire map. No, I didn't have a house rule, but I just thought that they can manage without... I mean, there's 160 people there, and only one of them have a radio. I mean... What am I gonna... What can I say? Oh, I can say this. Get some, steel. Yep. And you... Really looking forward to this, to getting this done here, as I think this is going to be super helpful, because that means we're going to be able to get more... Wait, did I cancel the steel import? I think we can just keep the steel import going. Yeah, we just need 18. That's 2.5 truckload of steel. We should be able to afford that. Also, are we having workers down here? We already have a couple. Is of course no coal here. We could be sending in any coal anytime soon. We'll tell these guys to go and work up here instead. So you are almost done. Can we get workers in here? Good. Alright. Now we just need the last of the steel. I wonder if we are gonna get any mechanisms down here to help finishing up the last project here. I think they are. Good. Okay. No worries. I'm eating ice cream. Gosh, do you get ice cream? Sounds good. I'm basically just sitting and waiting for the shop to open so I can go and buy more nicotine. So 5.1 tons of steel left. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this. So that means we can destroy you and this entire road here. Maybe. excuse me. Hello. There we go. Buy money. What happened? Fuel, of course. Fuel. Fuel is starting to become quite a serious issue here at the Hannibalsky Republic. And we send off of you. Let's do that. There we go. And that should give us all the steel that we ever need, right? You're coming in with 5.3 tons of steel. Well, we're gonna have to buy another shipment of steel here. I know we are out of money. Oh, yeah, we're out of money. But soon, as soon as this guy has filled up, come on. Worst time for you to get stuck. So he's not getting anywhere because the... Oh man. Because the... I almost said the chainsaw, but... the gas station here... are not... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll lower the threshold, so that means... You are going to go out there. You are not going to be able to fuel up because there is no electricity. What a disgusting situation we are in right now. Okay, you're back up. A bunch of children. There we go. Let's see here. Construction finished. Good. Construction finished. New vehicle. The IKR 280. And the rest is just fake news. Oh, it's actually going to take a while, but we do have a vehicle that's going to help speed up things. We don't have enough worker buses. Oh, we have worker buses, but we can always do with more workers. The more workers we have... Stop, kitty cat. Stop. The more workers we have, the more we are producing. The more we are producing, the more we are selling. And the more we are producing, also the more stuff we are importing, so... Hi, kitty cat. Hi. No, stop it, kitty cat. All right. There we go. Oh, I said stop. Why are you never listening? Because you're, you know, gonna have to listen. Say hi. Say hi. In which? Leave that alone. Stop it. It's little. Will become Wushite. Yeah. So, he's just going around and tipping. Oh, again, what is happening? Fuel again? Nope. Or Black's kitty cat. I'm gonna have to put down on the. Alright, we're gonna have to make some. Stop it, kitty. Stop it. Getting on my nerves. Alright. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. And like that. Did I do it correctly? Yes. Now we're gonna have to make that last for a while. Full of cat hair, absolutely full of cat hair. Alright, 90 workdays left, ticking down rather quickly. So that means we can... well, not quite yet. Maybe. No, because we stopped workers from coming there. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, 3. Come on. Oh, you're so close. There we go, it's done. Alright. So what we're gonna do now, 202.9, we're gonna be telling this vehicle here, you are gonna be delivering the coal up here instead. No, not load, unload. Oh, do that. And move that stop. And then we'll unload. Sorry, load here. And see, he should be moving now, right? Yeah, so he's gonna move all the coal that we have from here. We can probably turn you off. And we can turn this away. So we're gonna have to rethink. So how much is half of it? That's 80, right? 81. So we kind of need something like that. So that means we're gonna get more people over to the bus stop, which is good. And I already missed my little thing here again. You, my friend, we're gonna need to start getting some workers in here. Let's start with 15, see how that turns out. So we are getting heat back up here, it seems like. But is it because the temperature is rising? Oh, I don't know. I think we're actually gonna need two dumpers for that. What are you doing? You're selling gravel. You. Was you. Set you over here. And then you can help bringing all over to this one. You go into that one. This worries me a little bit that we are using so much coal. And how many parking spaces? There's 3 parking spaces, so we could potentially use another dumper if things are getting hairy. Okay, it kind of slows down. So I guess when we reach, if we reach 20 degrees Celsius, they will kind of stop. Alright, so the lower the temperature goes, the more coal we're going to be burning. I think we might have to use a third one. Okay, we're gonna have to pause here for a bit. Go into our line management. You need to also go here. Mexican custom house, where you're gonna be loading up coal. And you are completely out of coal now, so we can delete that stop. And there we go. So you're gonna go here, load up 100%, go down here, unload. Now how many dumpers do we have here? 2, 1. I don't know, I think we're gonna need a third one here. We could also have maybe upgraded these roads here. That could also be potential. Let's see here. I wonder why it says 211.23 when we have done the math and it's 202.9. Maybe they also add in the amount of because some of the heat are going to dissipate when they go through a long cable. Maybe that also is calculated in here. Okay, we are filling it up. That's good. Good news. So that means, comrade, 209.1, you are gonna be no more. And we'll just wait a little bit. Actually, we can just allow people to move in here now. Still a little bit polluted. It's okay. There isn't like a little... Oh, of course, of course. The pathway that we had people walking to get to here. So we'll do that. And I think we'll also move this road here. Not necessary anymore. Not necessary. So we could potentially squeeze in some buildings in here. But that is not something that we need to do right away. What we can do, we can activate these road constructions again, because that's going to take forever to build. Also, it would be nice if they, you know, decided to make sure that we are making a little bit of money. I think 2 trucks should be more than enough. I guess we'll see when winter arrives. So yeah, our next, we have forgotten the firefighters. We would like to have some of those in here. And I wonder if we would like to have them on this side here, because that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because we kind of would like to have the firefighters able to go and put out some fires over here. So, firefighters, emergency buildings. Do that. Just don't want to build it yet. And I guess we'll also plan out this thing here. Now, we're not going to be building this. But we're going to be planning it. And then from here, we're going to be making... through here. Right, let's go underground. We are gonna have to remove some train tracks here again. We're gonna come up to here and then go out here. I don't get it why we can't build pipes over planned road construction. We are using the wrong cables here, aren't we? I'm very confused. Why are they not attaching? Do we have to bring them out first? Huh? Okay, weird. I'll follow you. Here, why can't we bring you further along? To out here, then you're gonna go way over here. I wonder if it would have been easier to just have a split here. I don't know how that would. Okay, so that means we have attached to here. Means we're gonna be building these two without actually building these two. And potentially here as well. You no, actually building. Actually, you know what? This one we can build. Sure. Sure. I don't get why this pipe is actually popping out of the ground here. Knows? Who knows? The F-26P. Oh, look how green everything is. People are actually moving in here. Oh, isn't that cute? So what are we building now? Roads, and heating pipe. And do we have production of stuff? Yes, we do. And we should also be seeing some buying chemicals soon. You, for example. Yep. So that's gonna be 5,000 or 6,000. 8,000 actually. And you're gonna be selling grain. Okay. I think we are golden here. Yep, that is exactly what we are. Golden. Now we're just gonna be finishing up all these roads here. And also, of course, we're gonna be replacing in these tracks here. Like so. Then... Then what? There is some other train tracks that we need to fix. Oh, here they are. And I remember that. There we go. Somebody ate up all my money. Again. Alright, we'll ship you off. This is not going to last long. Hey, wait, new vehicle? What is this? The RT200 passenger. And the rest is fake news. Last answer by the box cart. Oh, what are we doing here? We should be sending shipment of fabrics rather soon. Okay, good. Are we going to be staying in the greens for a while? That would have been very nice. Actually, that might not be the case. Yeah, it's going to be the case. I was thinking because we are going to be building this pipe here. And we already have all the resources for it. Okay. Actually, no pollution here. Need to go all the way up here to find any pollution. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Now, I'm also curious, should we plan out another building here? Not the only electricity we... I kind of would like to get you in right about there. Should do the trick. And let's pause it and rotate you kind of 45 degrees in here. And then get something like that. But we'll see how far they can walk from here. They'll not start constructing the buildings yet, but I kind of would like to get you. So if we did something like that, then have you go down about here. It's not 100% perfect. Maybe we can just drop these side paths here. Again, we are running out of money. What is happening? I've been out of money for a long time. I think we actually have. Spooky. You don't have any extra. Do we have anything on the road? Yes, we have some bricks coming in right away. That is not going to be enough, though. How are we doing here? I think we're going to have to tell you to sell off some stuff. This is nonsensical. Come on. Get to the border. Sell a bunch of fabrics. Also, there is no electrical problems, folks. It's just fake news. Wait, what was that? Vehicle loading. No electrical problems. Yeah, there is no electrical problems here. Only fake news. And we'll ship you as well. That should get us enough money to get over this. Or at least so I hope. Let's see, what were we working on? We were working on this. This little segment here. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better. Alright, how far... I can't. How far can you walk now? You can go at least to the bus stop. If we do that... How far can you walk? Walk to all of those. Maybe this is something we don't want to do. I would rather like to have a big building here if that is possible. Where's the biggest building we can get? I don't like that either. Hey, let's see if we can find a building that only has like one entrance, like this, for example. We potentially squeeze 2 of these in. I think I'd rather do that. And potentially something like that. Let's unpause the building of these. I think that is kind of what we're gonna go for. Unless we could... Unless we can do something interesting here. I must say this looks a little bit better. Yeah, I think that is a little bit better. And we can also add in some football fields here. Oh, one is on fire now. Oh no, in an apartment building. That's not good. And we could potentially squeeze in another monument in here. I think that could be nice. So we're probably gonna have to do that to keep loyalty up and running. Let's see here. We have this one is 100 and what was it? 145. Right. Should be fine. $145. This guy. Do we want to have him? Can we have him down here? No. I guess it's gonna be here then. Like so. Pause you for a minute because you are not kind of essential to get built compared to, for example, this one and that one. By the way, how much are these gonna cost? So we're gonna be adding in... Wasn't that one? It's this one. So we're gonna be adding in plus 18. So that's gonna be 20.9. Let's also make sure we have some footpaths being upgraded. Also some gravel roads being upgraded. And how are we coming along here? We are kind of coming along. So we're gonna have to save up almost 100,000 to get heating out here. Oof. That's gonna be a bit. I'm a little bit worried about a couple of things here. And that is, these are kind of not gonna have access to the hospital. Why are you sick? Have that checked out. Vehicle type. Last chance to buy. There's another last chance to buy the CU5. See you later. And again, how are we doing here? I think we basically have just sold some fabrics. So they're on their way. Good. Let's turn off the wires so we don't get a seizure. Let's have a look what we are actually constructing. Roads, roads, footpath, and football court. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. So you're gonna get some passengers in here now as well. But they're not picking them up because the passengers have everything. This is so weird. Why do the passenger go down here if they kind of don't need to go down there? If you catch my drift. So let's say you, for example, instead of going to the shop and buy food, you go to the freaking... Oh, you're trying to get somewhere that you can pray. That is what you're doing. Okay, I think I understand how this works now. So, I guess all of these are looking for a place to pray. Yeah, all of these are looking for a place to pray. Because they can't find it within range. I see, I see. That is a little bit unfortunate. But they are just gonna be sitting down here wasting their free time on a bus stop finding somewhere to pray. I get it now. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. How are we doing? Are we keeping up with... Yes, we're keeping up with crops, chemicals. Should soon be sending another... I think we'll send you off. So what we kind of basically need now, we kind of need a surge of workers. We're up to 1,800 workers. Or inhabitants. We only have 1,140 workers. Nobody's complaining about childcare or anything like that, which is good news. This kind of worries me a little bit. Let's have a look and see. Let's say chemicals, for example. That price is going up quite significantly. Clothing going up. Crops going up. Fabric going up. And I would imagine gravel is going down. Oh, it's actually going up. What else are we producing? We are producing bricks. Bricks are also going up. Coal is actually not going up that much. So theoretically we should be profitably for a while. Last chance to buy. Then again, what are we doing here? You are waiting for asphalt, which you should be getting. doing anything because it's warm outside. It's good. That, on the other hand, is not so good. What the heck was that? Steel. And food. Send you off. I kind of like to have a little bit of money in the bank. Oh, how much steel do we have here now? 2 tons. Look at that, 82, yeah, 82, 81 average life expectancy is pretty high. Here you're not so high. Why is that? Shouldn't be any pollution nearby you. A football court can actually have quite a bit of people compared to tennis court. Interesting. Average productivity 91, 88. Oh, and we can also potentially squeeze in a building in here, right? What kind of building should that be? I am tempted to see if we can squeeze in a university dormitory like that. Probably could have done this if we... Alright, let's try. So, you... We would like to have you in this direction, wouldn't we? Something like that. Or seriously gonna be seriously gonna make a scene out of that. Okay, we'll do that. That. Something like that. Pull you back just a little bit. Why is this not working now? Come on. I don't get it. What is the problem here? Alright. Plop you here. Can we wiggle you up here? Yes. Ooh. I think that is a little bit of a tight squeeze, but we can manage. And pull you back a little bit and then have you go down here. Cancel you. And upgrade all the pumps here. And I'm not quite sure why there is a hole in the road here. Fixed itself. Are all of these prayers? Drink alcohol. Pray sports. Electronics. Oh, they're also trying to get electronics. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see how many. You're actually bringing some students back. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's try and increase our teachers. See something we've completely forgotten. Here is some tiny little road paths here we could fix. So all we're gonna see here then is prayer and I have to turn that off because that is gonna be unnecessary. This almost hurts my eyes to look at. And there were so many people here. Still don't have any. Still don't have any bread lines here. Might see some bread lines down here eventually. Maybe in the bread line shop. Yep. I wonder if we should just have one entire building dedicated to... No, 15, 30, 45. And we're also going to have to figure out how much heat this one takes up. 5. We'll rename you to 25.9. We can't go over 300 on this. And we also are losing some heat. So that's why it is... No, we haven't built all the buildings yet, so... So there is that. Oh, how are we coming along the roads? Waiting for pavers and such. No, you're gonna go down, finish that footpath here. If it is enough with 10 workers here. How many was it on the other one? That's gonna be still gonna be 30 workers we need to send down here. Basically 10 per shift. Is this why they're not picking up passengers? That could actually be the case. Oh, man. Now I feel stupid. Excellent. I think we're gonna have to do it in a line. Line ski bus stop to... Wait, why do we have 2 of them? Ooh. What is happening here? Why do we have so many bus lines? Okay, let's see here. Heinski, Smitsky, that is okay. Prison bus, okay, so... You need to be set into here. Right. Then you guys... Heinski bus stop, you're going to be picking up passengers here, okay? Oh, we're gonna have to do a thing. Because they're also gonna have to unload them here. Still not picking up any passengers. Electronics. I would imagine they would at least pick up some. They're picking up a bunch of students. They're just going to sit here for 5 hours waiting for Or a free spot in the university. So what type of people will go up and potentially be a passenger? That would probably be the people that want to go to the hospital. Okay. Oh, there we go. 10 passengers. So let's see where the passengers are going. You want culture, so you're basically going to the cinema. You also want culture. I think it was because... Oh, I know what it was. We went out of money. And... send you off. Send you off. How many passenger can you actually pick up here? Pause again. So you want culture. Okay. You guys, yeah. So as soon as the power went down, it's so weird. I wish we could. Okay, electronics, prayer, drinking alcohol. Why are you waiting for the bus? Why are you waiting for the bus? So I think as long as everything is working here, we'll just go down here and wait for an hour. And that's what they do in the spare time. Weird. They're waiting for a bus to take them to a place where they can worship or buy electronics. Let's see. Now, how many people can stay on the bus stop? 200. Okay. I think we are gonna have to build this. Hi. Up. I also wonder if we should try and look at that next street, because we've been in for almost 5 hours already. I don't need to see this skitty cat. yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. The shop has opened here, so we'll go and high needs here. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. We managed to get and I also wonder if we should try potentially to get some see you. That probably means we're going to be making one of these skis, but we will see. Let's save the game. Save as. There we go. And call it a day. So I just want to say thank you so much for watching. And already is a like button, a comment section, and of course a subscribe button. It goes a long way to help us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.